Okay. Two things. One, I need to drink more water. Two. Okay. We are going to resume on Donathon time. So the timer will start to elapse. That happens now. Switch back over to the main scene. I'm not sure how long we'll continue to go. But for the time being, we are going to continue. I need to get the new chat open. Yeah, I need. Okay.
There you'll find a little toy we left for you. We're gonna cause a subtle distraction. You just need to take out the militaries that respond. Got it?
Rico, feel like telling your old pal Sheldon what's going on?
Nope.
You seem to be making a lot of people nervous.
You know anything about Di Ravello's fancy tights, Sheldon?
I reckon I do, old top. Where do you think they come from? Your friendly neighborhood agency, of course. Black Hand paid a mighty penny for them.
And what is the Black Hand?
A mercenary group working for Di Ravello. Big fellas, spooky voices, Bavarium-shielded tanks, you know the drill. You see, the Black Hand have struck a deal with Di Ravello. They get some of the Bavarium, take two. It's a tangled web we do weave, amigo.
Please. Anything but swimming. No. No, not the swimming. Okay, well, it's only like like 2 meters.
Rico, how's it coming?
I'm here.
Oh, Rico.
We're approaching. Distraction should draw them out right about now.
Oh, there's their distraction.
Right on cue. Time to see what you got, Rico. Take them out.
This Bavarian refinery, what does it do?
Friends for Bavarium. Glad to help.
Extracts bavarium from other rocks and metals. The result is a purer form of bavarium that's easier to weaponize, though slightly less stable.
Are there a lot of these refineries?
A handful. We know the bavarium used to make our capture tank came from this specific refinery. By analyzing the makeup of the few contaminated minerals, singling out traces of ferrous minerals and comparing it to a geological map of Medici.
Thanks, Theo.
I'm getting free liberation progress. Do you think the chances are that I can reach here and not get timed out?
Aren't you, Rodriguez?
I like to call it fashionably late.
I'm about to say, I'm like getting so close. What do you mean I'm out of the area?
Let's have a little fun. Hit the control box, it should raise the gate. I can see the smug look on your face from here.
What smug look?
Get over yourself, Rodriguez.
Follow me. I'll start downloading the files.
Hurry up!
Anakin, I'm in this. Damn it. Another firewall. The drive is using very advanced encryption. This is going to take a little longer.
Glad you're impressed, but we're not gonna last long here.
Speak for yourself. I'll be here forever.
I'm almost there. These security protocols are incredibly robust.
Don't care.
Encryption is way more advanced than I was expecting.
Theo, I don't care. Just finish.
Finished. Let's go.
You plan. There's a chopper in the hangar. Get to it. I'll cover it.
Pushing forward, Rico. Cover us. Here they come. All right, let's move forward. Cover us, Rico.
I have a machine gun. Cover yourself. Shit.
Rico, cover us.
Breaking cover. Get our backs, Rico. Hidden.
I'm having trouble determining whether or not I have a hit scan or a projectile weapon.
Effective but easy to overload. Dump in too much
It sounds like hit scan.
and the thing goes.
Moving up, Rico.
I can't tell if there's like simulated drop or anything.
Look out, there's more of them. Rico, we gotta press forward. Give us some cover.
And I have been doing nothing but giving you cover the past 2 minutes. You shut up and run. I can target it for some reason.
Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on. Okay, get us out of here, Tio.
Rico, come at us!
It's gonna be an experience. What am I covering you from?
We're in the clear. Almost. Almost in the clear.
RPGs below us! Take them out!
You say that like I've never done it.
Get those guys, Rico! Some more enemies incoming!
We're still alive.
With your hacking skills, I'm surprised too.
It's true, Rico is pretty good at hacking.
Watch it. Oh, I might forget you down there. I'm not the problem.
Now, boys. Not bad, Rico.
I can't.
Enemies below! Take them out, Rico!
Maybe if he didn't stop in place like shit, dude. Maybe they would have had a little bit of a harder time shooting us if you were moving.
Okay, get us out of here, Tio.
Oh my god, all the way from here.
Come at us!
This is gonna take a long time, isn't it?
We're in the clear.
I have the ability to leave, but if I do,
Almost in the clear.
then
RPGs below us! Take them out!
You say that like I've never done this.
Get those guys, Rico!
problem is my currently selected weapon is a fucking sniper. So I don't exactly have the ability to get them too well.
Some more enemies incoming!
I'm surprised we're still alive.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Hey, watch it. Oh, I might forget you down there. I'm not the problem.
Now, boys. Not bad, Rico. Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on.
You can move too. Oh my god, they're actually the fucking stupidest. I'm just gonna let them kill her. I didn't realize that my allies were the most imbecilic fucking
Okay, get us out of here.
NPCs of the entire fucking world.
Come on us!
We're in the clear. Almost. Almost in the clear.
He's below us! Take him out!
You say that like I've never done this before.
I'm just gonna deal with these guys early.
Use your grapple thingy and latch on. Get those guys, Rico! Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on. Some more enemies incoming!
Surprised we're still alive.
With your hacking skills, I'm surprised too.
Hey, watch it. Oh, I might get you down there. I'm not the problem.
Now, boys. Not bad. Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on. Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on.
Hold on. Over here winning.
Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on.
I think I could do monitors during a mission. And over here climbing on ghosts too.
Rico, use your grapple thingy and latch on.
You wish. You're like Bayonetta.
Enemies below! Take him out, Rico! info to Dima. Stay out of trouble.
It was literally the last encounter too that they decided to be useless on. Not cinema.
Use the information from refinery to construct prototype device. May counteract tank, but field test needed. Meet Tio at coordinates. We'll stay with Mario.
I'm so ready for this.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates. Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
The DRM presence in the town of Chinta is no more. Out with the red and in with the blue. Let's all keep fighting, my friends.
Yeah, we can just travel in. It's not too far away.
Let's do this.
What am I doing? Why am I still awake? Because Medici needs me. Just push that guy into the water. Wow. Look at it this way, Mike. Even after I've played this game for, you know, fucking 30 hours today, I still have played it less than you have. And I still touch more grass than you do. Okay, they don't realize. Oops. Yeah, you're right. I don't touch grass.
This is nice.
Choppers are nearly there. Are we ready, Rico?
I think so. Unless you got more things I'm not aware of over. I don't see any sand batteries.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Left the area.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately. An elite response team is en route to your position.
Okay, so it must be under. Oh, I see it.
Coming up to you directly. Kill it.
Yeah, that base commander is not going anywhere now. Or perhaps he's gone everywhere. Okay, the game literally pulled me into that one. That was disrespectful? Absolutely. I hope the news talks about this guy getting absolutely fucked.
Hello there. Our venerable leader converted Espia Bassa into a military testing ground. Expect regular ordnance demonstrations for the foreseeable future. Another day, another base, it seems. Hooray for progress and the state of absolutely nothing being amiss. Viva Medici!
Ow. It's nice of them to install ways to stop while you're flying.
Bring everything you got.
We need Havoc. I mean, that's pretty big, pretty havocable.
Who's next?
Ow.
Nice and clean.
Sufficient Havoc.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Do I want to know? Do I want to know why that was there? Yes. Am I going to know? Probably not.
If you're in Olivo Moro, you probably already know this, but your town has been freed. If you see one of the DRM hanging around, tell a rebel and have him thrown out of there. Pace e libertate.
Hey, buddy.
Missile strike coming down.
Brought an umbrella to work.
Just going to assume that that fuel tank is going to manage itself. There's so many paratroopers. How am I supposed to get on top of this thing? Help me up. Thank you, buddy.
This is as good a spot as any.
I died. Not quite sure how, considering I was not standing on top of the explosives. I'm also not quite sure how the satellite dish itself had explosions in it. The world may never know. I could deal with the heavy aviatory presence. Or I could just continue to ignore it. Oh, shit. I don't think it actually did anything, but I choose to believe that shooting that with the shotgun destroyed it. We'll quickly hack this. Probably down here. They have a tendency to put infrastructure in the ground. Strangely enough, nothing critical. It's just like a couple power components. Ah.
This should do it. Didn't even break a sweat.
Think I die from this? Nope. Right. Head for fourth. Bruh. Alright. I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. I will pause the timer while this goes. Alright. I will be right back. Oh. A new bot. Huh? Was that a manual ban or was that an automod ban? Shit, they came in immediately after I left. Wait, removed ban? Yeah, we're gonna leave them banned. I just was curious to see if that was a manual or an automod ban. Yep. Got through? Got it. What shall we do? What shall we add? Add band term tired of streaming to 0. Works for lowercase, does Huh? Oh. My OAuth token is invalid. My Twitch authentication expired, and that's why he got through. Okay. Okay. Hold on. You re-authenticate Twitch. Now we'll add our band term. Right. Now anybody who dares speak those words in here again will immediately die.
Hi there.
Yes, thank you for banning them.
Soot has gone the way of the dodo.
Let us actually re-ban them.
The good general plans
They
on
weren't
putting a
already.
really great water park there, and you're
I actually
gonna love
don't.
it.
Yeah, that did
Good
work. Okay.
work, members of the Department of Infrastructure Improvement. Oh, you're on a roll. Viva Medici.
Make it rain, frate.
Okay, so it's gonna go there.
Raise hell, Rico.
So sorry it took so long. Ended up being slightly more involved than I thought it would be. Essentially, I've been using paper towels to dry my hands whenever I wash them, and I have run out of paper towels. It does not help that I have the comparison brand. You know, like the Bounty commercials where it's like, we're not like other paper towels. They just push the water off. I'm the one that pushes the water off. I bought the cheapest paper towels and I got what I paid for. Right in the ass. I pressed. Oh, I did press 2. I don't have a machine gun. Actually, do want to take one quick second to check that I haven't missed any Tips. I don't think I have. Okay, I haven't. Oh, I also need to restart the timer. Which we now use the command d dot because it runs the filters. I am not looking at the game right now.
This is excellent. The
There we
rebellion
go.
has freed the village of Vico Trukta. Let us keep
On my
fighting.
screen, it was stuck on the pause screen. I'm probably gonna need to go here. Not here. One of 10? I thought I already had one. Ow. Ow, world type. It's an enemy gunship. Wouldn't it be an experience? That is perhaps the worst that could have happened, actually.
Rebel activity reported.
Why am I forced to walk here?
Coordinates immediately.
Fuck, Rico, have a sense of urgency. Part of the reason the water sucks so much in this game is that you have no sense of urgency on anything in water. He doesn't swim quickly. He doesn't walk on boats quickly. A lot of the times you can't bomb boats because they just, for some reason, you can't place bombs on them.
This is HQ. We have boats en route to your location. This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Vintage part.
Looks like it could be valuable.
We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
Oh yeah, Mike, did you see we have mod command documentation now? Yes, exclamation mod.
Leave or die.
I'll choose die.
Additional support has been approved. It should reach your location shortly.
Movement in this game is so painful sometimes.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
The other problem is I can't like go and use cover. There's no crouch, which is a massive hole in the abilities that Rico has. I can't, in this game about shooting people, hide from getting shot, which is like one of the only things that you would want to do in a game where you could shoot, is stop getting shot. I mean, at the very least, you have a lot of health, but like, doesn't really matter if you're getting shot. You can't heal. I mean, I would consider that probably every part of Rico is shot at this point. Both in the figurative and literal sense. I win. I guess I'll go for this collectible. How? But yeah, the funny thing I realized is that not all the mods are in the Discord, so the only place I have to put documentation that all of the mods will have access to is Twitch. I mean, honestly, I probably should set up a Discord or something. We have a place to communicate for mods. We didn't join the cult, I mean Discord. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. The Darth isn't in the server. And there's a lot of people that are into the server. We have like 17 mods and only... Oh, it's doing the thing again. There we go. But we have a lot of mods and not actually that many people in the Discord. Probably doesn't help. I have tentatively denied 65 whale access. because they wrote 6-7 in the something funny field, and unfortunately, as a no 6-7 community, that is profane. So I'm having them. Okay, what I said was that we're gonna have to put you in the 6-7 jail until you can come up with a funny remark as a bid for your freedom. Alternatively, the Ministry of Doubling Down has offered you freedom if you change your Discord username to 6-7 Will. So essentially, either come up with something funnier or double down and become 6-7 Whale. At the options. And they have to weigh and see which one they want to use, but they can't weigh them very quickly because that's the 6-7 motion.
Oh, looks like they don't want me here.
Services immediately or face elimination.
I'll take elimination. Jesus.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
Additional units to my location.
This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
Who's next?
Oopsies. I placed a bomb here. Oh.
This is dispatch. Come in. Why is no one responding?
Anyway.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Wouldn't it be cool if they couldn't call for reinforcements if the satellite dishes were out? Only one of those things worked, actually. Surprisingly, the less flammable of the two was the one that gave out to a grenade.
Is anybody left out there? Come in.
Hey, flares.
Kick some ass, people. This is the real general.
Ow. But yeah, the other funny thing is, I did the inquiry on my other account, which isn't the VT account, so I'm probably not going to see the answer for a while. So we'll see how that goes. Well, that's annoying. I went this way because it said I was going the right way on the map, and I am heading in exactly the wrong way. It's dependent on camera facing angle, not movement angle. That's the worst type of angle to use for your map because it doesn't actually match where you're facing. Ow. Why is that SAM turret on my side? Uh-oh, I placed a bomb. Uh-oh, I placed 2 bombs. All your reinforcements.
All units,
I fear no reinforcements. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Oh, these are not part of any settlement. Alright. We could just say Gake. Mind Flayer? Lae'zel moment? The way that I resumed made it sound like he said Gake. It's exploding time. This thing is not good for blowing shit up. I didn't even do that one. That one exploded on its own. Achoo. Achoo. I bid you achoo. Well, that's one done. Now we just need to deal with Mr. Board. Billboard.
visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
There are apparently 3 of them. There's a propaganda van. Ministry of Propaganda.
I probably should stop doing that.
Hostile contact. All units, please coordinates.
1 speaker. 2 speaker.
Support has been approved.
Alright.
Your location.
Last is 1 billboard. Probably down here. I just attempted to ping using middle mouse. I've been playing too much Helldivers. Okay. What was that? I just got no movement at all. But shoot. Mission there.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as
Crash
soon as
bomb.
possible.
Do I dare do another crash bomb? Got him. Alright, we're gonna do the crash bomb. I love that Rico just disappears. Alright. Here's to hoping this one ain't too bad. 1.35 kilometer. I think that this one is literally just drive and don't hit anything.
It is my extreme pleasure to announce that Rico and members of the rebellion have liberated the town of Soriana. The rebellion marches on, friend.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond. We are sending ground support to the location. Additional troops inbound. Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. Dispatching chopper support to contact.
His face looks so stupid. Don't worry, I will not be enabling safety. I think it's way funnier not to use it. Oopsie. Ow. Must have from Crash Up. You have another crash bomb I can do. $18,000 is the chance. Yet literally nobody flinched. It just goes to show you how little damage the bomb does. 1.19 kilometer. There's some play potential here. We could take this direct route. Or this like simple route, this direct route. Sure, it's probably faster overall. But these two turns are going to make you slow down quite a bit. What happens if we just drive straight to target? On the simple route. It's where the road takes us.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location. Your forces en route to your position. Eliminate that target now.
If I drive the simple way, I beat Mike by like a grand. Mike, do you want to talk about how you got a significantly lower score? The guy flying off. Like, that was trivial. I didn't even use any of the map information. Alright, let's see how good your wingsuiting is. Both of you got 5. Although these are not very hard to get 5 cogs on. There's also a lot of incentive to do so because movement is one of the things that you want the best of in this game. That looks simple enough. Into the big drink from the plane. Alright, we're in a little bit of trouble because Rico scraped his cock on the ground. Easy. The invulnerability goes hard. Only 4 for both of you. The inconvenience of having an enormous schlong. People don't talk about it. Whenever you have a giant cock, you have to worry about it hitting everything. You're walking through doorways, you know, that's problematic sometimes. We should make every doorway accessible by making it 10 foot wide. How did you not get 5 gear? That was easy. Love that you always end on a collision course with a boat. Um, not in any province. There's definitely something here. I'm just gonna warp to Ciliana. Alright, time to go to Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Something here too. Alcatraz time.
This might be trouble, and I like trouble.
Face elimination. Eliminate you.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP. This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Alcatraz hurts. It hit me on the gingerbread man.
Forces en route to your location.
I'll hit it with my body. Oh, I actually did. Didn't mean to, but that worked. 6 of 7. You think? Nope, that's the CENTCOM.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates. Sending
Oh,
additional
ammo.
ground forces to your location immediately.
That one fucked him up. Sick. I really thought there'd be something here. Anyway, probably here.
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Not here either. Hmm. Maybe here? Seems like a stretch, but kind of running out of places to attack. Ow. 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 I've reached a decision. Owning Gooner action figures is just playing with dolls for horny guys with disposable income.
Target is at large. Reestablish visual
Yeah,
contact
I see no issue with that. The only follow-up question I have is exactly how many of those Gooner action figures do you have? Goon Time Mike? Goon Timer Mike, rather.
all units on alert. Reestablish visual contact.
You draw the line at textile clothing. Now, why is that? Is that because you have many of them and you're afraid? Say none. I don't believe you.
Target has left the area.
You loathe clothing. Got it.
We have reports of violence. Understood. We are providing additional This is HQ. Additional support incoming. Shoot.
Me just standing in a fire. Some flares, please. Sick. Heat level. I own this place. All right. Capital time.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
I would rather spend my hard-earned money on a mecha than a questionable doll.
Locate the rebel immediately.
Mecha is easier to explain, not by much, but easier nonetheless. I mean, that's fair.
We are sending naval
Oh.
support to your location.
Alright. Jesus. They're so accurate. The boats are scarier than any Di Ravello. Di Ravello. D. Just D. DDD. Quick, somebody start blasting a 1-2 oatmeal. If you could have a Gunnar figurine of one character, who would it be? And you can't say Rico because we would all say Rico. It does not have to be a Just Cause character. Ow. Jesus. I'm getting fucked up. Of course, I'm gonna die because I fucking pressed E. None? That's not true. That's not true and you know it. I bet you're a closeted Farina stan. I wish might make me more interesting. I don't know about that. Farina stan is common. Holy shit. Where to now?
Take out that base commander, Rico. He can't be allowed to survive.
Where is he? Ah, hey look, the base commander. I think Farina uses the woman model. Not entirely sure. I don't play Genshin. I just know everybody's down bad for Farina. Oh yes, the transponder tower. Okay, he can't hit me. Now he can't hit me. Man just charged into a minigun. Your lack of self-preservation is inspiring. There's still a generator and a power tower. They're all in. Okay, there's 3 generators. There's 1. The transformer. Transformers! Oh, is it generator gates? Oh. Where the fuck are the generators? It might be generator gates. Oh, there's generator gates. Okay. Ow. Well then. I see that they woke up and chose stun locking again. This is funny for me because I don't know what Natasha is. Your smart boy use the internet? Nah, tapping out of this game is kind of annoying.
One man forever.
Actually, fast travel isn't free. I should probably just go there. You own a smartphone connected to Wi-Fi? Bold of you to assume I remember to turn Wi-Fi back on.
Fellow citizens of Medici, Espia Alta's demolition occurred as scheduled. There's no point in being surprised about it. The plans have been on display at your local DRM station for weeks. You could ask, is there no end to this very carefully and thoughtfully controlled demolition? Well, you shall see. Viva Medici!
It's a slight issue. My mouse has just died. See, I run another wire for this. Maybe. Hello, welcome back. Where you? I just here. But if you are, hello. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, you can't be calling for reinforcements and also shooting me. That's cheating.
Converge on the following coordinates.
Fuck it. It will not let me fire at it. This is a burst fire weapon. Bruh. Imagine using a burst fire. I'm about to burst. Sorry.
Come in. This is dispatch. What is your status? Respond. respond.
Is it gonna play the tape?
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
What was that? Okay. I'm about to burst. Dude, Dude, D. Ravello is about to burst. Guys, oh no. He's about to bust. Oh no. He got too freaky with it. Gotta be careful. If you get too freaky with it, then might bust like that. Imagine doing the story. It'd be funny if a lot of the story missions were like liberate this area, and I'm just skipping through all of them because I've already done it.
Try to keep a chunk of the Ravello statue to sell on the internet someday. We all need a little extra spending money. No?
That's anti-rebellion stuff. You're saying that D. Rebello's statue is worth anything. Raider. Kill, kill, kill. Did not mean to switch weapons.
This is dispatch. Did we get him? What's going on? Report. Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinate immediately. This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
About to take the entire region from D.
Time for a tragedy. One that draws President-elect Dante back to the base. My little lamb must counter innocently to the slaughter. I poison his ear tonight.
Last one's gonna be a port. This one's gonna be freaky.
The resistance continues. Viñaleta is no longer occupied by the DRM. Every town that is free
This doesn't actually look as freaky as I thought it would be. Usually ports are incredibly difficult. At least compared to the typical experience. Oh, there goes the one billboard.
Backup required.
All units, we have reports of violence.
The one speaker. You know what, D? This time I'm not blowing up your
Find
cock.
the target as soon as possible.
Not blowing your cock.
Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support.
Uh-oh. Power walk to the flag. Alright, D. Almost have nothing left in this region. That just cost me a flare. 75,000. How'd you do? 72,000. Mike. Gotta get the 5th cog. What are you doing? Alright, here we go. Take the left path because flying through the open air is probably easier than flying through the mountain range. I was supposed to say that one didn't even play a sound of me going through it. We'll go forward. But only great. I don't think that route is right. I only had 60k when I got there. No way that route is right. I'd have finished with even less score than you. So let's go the right side, which visibly has more rings. Will most likely be more difficult. Only great. What? Well, I hit the ground, so clearly it must have been harder. I wonder what happens if I go from the left ring, the left combo ring, to the right combo ring. I may not be able to do that, actually. Pretty sure that the right combo ring is actually higher in altitude. Hold on. Take it quick. The other combo ring remains active. But theoretically, we could go through it too. That one takes a long time to update for some reason. Eh. This one will do it. And it'll give me enough points. I have to pull forward. Yeah, no way, I'm not getting a grade on that one. We'll take in for the final. Alright, nearly 100,000. I'd bet if you're really, really, really like dedicated to this, you could probably get 150,000 or more there by just going back through. But not interested in doing that. What are these chapels? I've never actually gone to one of them. Why would you do that? I don't know. Style. Go to rest? You wish. In 12 hours? Yeah, and those are rookie numbers. You're talking to the guy who's done 24 several times. That keybind does not work. Up. Well done. Not too useful. Heat doesn't last super long in this game. Ow. That just goes to show how incredibly high Rico's health is. That I was able to fall a distance that would kill a normal person several times over twice and be fine.
Rico, there is no denying that your friend Dima is a brilliant theoretical physicist. But the actual construction of this device will not hold a charge.
This works all right. Didn't you test that thing in the lab with your new tank?
Yes, well, we had to take a few parts from the tank to make this, so it was not possible to test it.
So, now I've lost a very valuable tank. This thing better be worth it to you.
It will be worth it. If it doesn't explode and kill us first.
Hey, I heard that...
Dima, what is he talking about? Will this thing explode?
Gibberish. Nonsense. Energy will dissipate as soon as device deploys in.
Device will dissipate first.
So what are we doing here?
Field test. Must test against working tanks. Device only has enough power for one discharge.
One explosion.
Enough. Thanks, Dima.
Sorry. Look, your friend Sheldon showed up at the cove. That's a dangerous man. He told us where to find a couple Bavarian tanks.
Did he now?
What a coincidence.
Sheldon is full of coincidences these days.
So what do you want to do?
What choice do we have? Mount up!
Alright, so I can bust only once. Got it.
Right along, wherever, Rodriguez. I'm expecting trouble.
Okay, right along wherever?
Your pal Sheldon sure is full of useful information. You want you dead? It's great having someone like him on our side.
Sheldon is on Sheldon's side.
I never trust somebody named Sheldon. You ever watch The Big Bang Theory? That guy is not trustworthy. That was strange.
Soldiers!
Look alive, people. Can't go on with all of these soldiers here. Clear them out.
Ow. Yes, hello, dead man. Welcome.
That was uncanny, don't you think, Rodriguez?
The truck's radiator took a few hits. It might not last a trip.
Can you fix it?
Not in the amount of time we have.
Let's see how far we can take it.
So, just wing it? That's a great plan.
Mm-hmm. Always works.
So where do you think those soldiers came from, Rodriguez? A routine stop?
Not likely.
They're targeting the truck with the EMP. The Ravello knows something.
Someone.
Everyone, keep your eyes open. This looks suspicious.
I'll clear it back.
Ow.
Can't move until you clear out the soldiers, Rico. Get to it.
Where the fuck is the RPG? I looked for one.
Calling up.
What going on with the VTubers? Because you can, just because you can be anything. I mean, there's a lot freakier VTubers than I.
Annie, don't you think, Rodriguez?
The truck's radiator took a few hits. It might not last a trip.
Can you fix it?
Not in the amount of time we have.
Let's see how far we can take it.
So, just wing it? That's a great plan. So where do you think those soldiers
Your
came
voice
from?
jump scares
A
me.
routine stop?
Yeah. I get that a lot, actually. There's a lot of people who come in and comment on my videos and are unhappy
Ravello
that I am not a woman.
Someone.
Everyone, keep your eyes open.
I mean, look at it this way. Look at it this way. At least I'm not using a voice changer. And I'm being just genuine about my voice. Like, I could be using a full-on voice changer.
This looks suspicious.
I'll clear it back.
Not that. Is it not?
Can't move until you clear out the soldiers, Rico. Get to it.
Because of model? You mean like because I'm using a female model and I have a male voice, or?
Alright, that's it. Let's go, everyone.
No idea where I deployed these bombs.
You're gonna owe us another favor after this one. Swing it around, Tio. They're coming from behind.
They're putting a lot of effort into this.
What? I got him.
Hello, recall.
Goodbye, Tio. I mean, there is also the ability that you have. Well, you have to come onto Twitch to do it, but you can change my model. Oh, let's see. Will be. Sure, why not?
Just stay out of my line of fire.
Come on, Rico, we're stuck.
Cross the bridge fast. Tilt off that pursuit.
Great idea. Guess this route is one way.
Running out of ammo. Ow. Been run over by my own team.
We need to bring them down.
Paratroopers, we need to bring them down. They do that by themselves, actually. That's the entire thing with paratroopers. Why we are stopping for this combat is far beyond me.
Let's roll.
A few months ago, I was in a random stream and had great design, but when I realized what voice it was, I thought they were trans. I mean, there are a few people who do like stream like that.
Well, hello, recall.
Tanks. They're sending
Okay.
tanks now.
Sending tanks. Where's that? How do you know that? Is Anne the informant? I don't see any tanks. Oh shit, they are sending tanks.
More tanks incoming.
4 tanks? I think you mean the first tanks.
Lollygagging, Rodriguez.
Ow. I'm only lollygagging because I don't have the right weapons to attack a tank. Normally. Too far away, Cinema.
I see more coming from behind.
How many more are there? Rodriguez, once we're across, blow
Does
that
a lot of
bridge.
damage.
Won't be
How exactly am I going to blow up the bridge? Where's Tio? Tio, what are you doing? Tio, you dumb bastard.
Come on, Rico.
Tio. Tio. What a slap from the biker, yeah.
I see more coming from behind.
How many more are there? Rodriguez, once we're across, blow that bridge. They won't be expecting that.
Really? Just a regular explosion did it?
Gotta get lost. EMP. Rico.
Thought for sure it was gonna be like, oh, you need to press X, and then there's like secret explosives under the bridge. But no, it's just the bridge is very weak, apparently.
Hello, Rico.
You're driving us right in front of a military base? Seriously?
We have to get out of here.
You have to get out of here. Where the fuck am I?
And now helicopters.
Medics.
Come on, Rico. Catch up. Just stay out of my line of fire.
Gonna get some ammo, but the ship has sailed. Okay, well, don't stand in front of the convoy.
The choppers at least. They knew we were coming. They were waiting for us.
This is troubling.
Any ideas how Di Ravello got his information, Rodriguez? Cause I've got one.
Not now, Annika.
Whoa! Simmer down,
Yeah.
amigo. Fine. We'll talk later then. Whoa! Chopper! Heads up!
They drove over it in a way that damaged them. Alright, we nearly done with this cross-map navigation. Been driving for years. Nope, there's still more. Never mind, this is the end. There's like 8 tanks here.
There are the tanks. At least something Sheldon said was true.
Please, Rico, you dumb bitch, get up.
Close enough.
Probably.
Yes.
You close?
Activate the device.
Alright, now I blow up.
Here goes nothing.
Get to bust only once. We busted so hard that they all busted. Got it. It's captions, man. Not a singular word is being written right.
I must confess to being disappointed, Mr. Shelton.
Let's have a drink and talk this out, huh, Sebastiano? Mano a mano.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Shelton. 20 years ago, we made the deal, you and I. You are not holding your hand. That makes me disappointed.
You and Uncle Sam did make a deal.
You and I.
We have overlooked your treatment of the people of Medici, and we have overlooked your damaging Nadima El Masri, who was alone.
And I have overlooked Rico Rodriguez. Until now. Do you remember our deal, Mr. Sheldon?
Luckily, it's not a COD lobby, yeah.
Do you? I am the ruler of Medici. You promised me an alliance with the United States, which was incinerated by the return of the boy I orphaned for you. A boy who rampages across the country, making me look like a fool to my people.
Now, Sebastiano,
Do you think I enjoy being made a fool to my people? It was you who showed them how to destroy my tanks. I have eyes across energy, even in that dark, dank little cove. There is nothing that my flames cannot touch, Mr. Sheldon. Doing much with
I guess that's the COD lobby.
No normal duties. Target has escaped. Hey there, amigo. I just had an unpleasant powwow with our mutual friend, Sebastiano Di Ravello. Why don't you swing by that little cove you're all calling home?
So now that he's been kicked out of the evil guys club, he wants to come join us, does he? How cute. But I want to do some flying. And also style on Mike again. Let's see what you got. 32,000. Oh. You actually got one above 5 gears. Let's go. Let's see how it goes. You know what BS plan these people have one way or another? Taxpayers have to pay for this. Yeah. I mean, Di Ravello would probably just kill you if you didn't pay your taxes anyway, so, like, you can charge whatever he wants. They're placed high. Huh? It's like I'm being pulled down. It's weird. I'm just gonna hold nearly fully up. I am being pulled down. I'm not making it to that ring. Oh wait, I can't do that. That ring specifically is like placed really weirdly. Like this trajectory looks like something you should be able to do in the wingsuit, but I'm like being pulled down. Like the drag is really high or something. Yeah, like I'm not making it to that ring. I almost don't even make it to the ring at all. Look at this. I don't even make it to the ring. Almost. I bet I'm really far off. Wait, I am being pulled down. What? I'm not even able to... Hold on. I'm going to assume that I had some sort of movement that was being applied every frame because of how I entered the thing. Because I wasn't even able to, like, get across the ground. Something feels off about the movement. For sure. Is it resolved, though? No. No, I'm still not making it. Look, I can't gain any height. Yeah, there's something wrong with the game. I'm going to restart the game. Something really wrong with the game. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to wait a full minute whenever I restart the game. Jeez, I have to wait for that. Attempting to log into online takes a very long time. Give it a second. Tries to log in, then gets a message, something like, oops, Square Enix doesn't exist anymore. And then it loads me into the game. Okay. Let's try this again. It's giving me notifications about people beating my scores, but I don't even know these people. I missed that entirely, but I want to see if the issue's fixed. Oh, 100%. Okay. I don't know why I was getting pulled down into the depths of hell, but we are fine now. The game now works. One of the strangest symptoms I've ever had while gaming. Wait, that's it? Hold on. Did I get a score under Goon Timer? Hold on. We gotta run it back. Now that the game actually works, I can play the game for a score. Alright, that's more like it. That's above Goon Timer. Okay. No more flying missions at the moment. Where's my flying level at? 75 of 135. Wow, that is an intense boost. Too bad there's not any more left. And I could just go up here and find one really quick. Oh, we could also just do the missions. Another underground facility team, is it? Ow. Didn't quite hit it.
Nice view.
Yes, quite breathtaking. Follow cable ducts.
Let me guess. They powered Ravello's weapons, protecting the main base.
Exactly. Barbarian EMP needs both power and data to work. Severing these bundles, the price FOW will... Discover origin point and destroy.
Piece of cake. Let's see where these lead, shall we?
It'd be really funny if Rico just fell off. Trips.
Hello, pipes.
Just keep following those pipes.
These pipes lead me to a similar FOW control center.
Yep.
Seems logical.
Sorry, how did they immediately know where I was? Kind of wacky boat guys that... it's this kind of boat where you're not allowed to place anything on it and you just die. Cool. Love that. There are some boats in this game you just cannot put bombs on. So you just die. You also can't even walk on them. I also love that I spawned getting shot. How rude. Rico, please. Some sense of urgency.
We'll hack gate for you. Hold your breath. Gate is hacked. Just keep following those pipes.
This door is locked.
Let's see. Ah, yes. Door locked, but tunnel goes around.
I'll find a tunnel.
All right. It's time to bomb a bunch of control panels again.
Ah, this looks kind of familiar. Time to get to work.
Yes, must destroy everything.
That's what I'm best at.
Rico is really good at destroying shit.
Echo W has been disabled. Rebel forces should be free to approach Corda Dracon. Oh, another way out.
Has that hole always been there? I can fast travel to a place I don't have? What? Why does it show me as not knowing this area? I've been all around it. Weird. Wonder how many people see the timer on the screen and think that I'm doing a speed run. What's up?
Don't worry, your friend Mario is doing better. I still wouldn't move him yet, though.
Sheldon's supposed to be here.
Well, nice of you to drop by, hombre.
Where's your hat?
In a nutshell, Di Ravello knows where you are, and he's sending a big old army to kill you.
Oh, I wonder how that happened. Tio.
She's a peach.
It is a remarkable coincidence, Sheldon.
Hey, it ain't like that, partner, and you know it. I came to warn you that Di Ravello's cleansing flame is a-coming for you. That Di Ravello's forces are gonna be here soon to take out that EMP and kill Demon.
Always playing both sides, eh, Sheldon?
Okay, you do with that information what you want. I'll see you around, amigo.
You two ready for some action?
Oh, that's nice of you, Rico, but I'm not up for suicide.
Come on, deal. Not this time, Rico.
Good luck.
Dima, is the EMP ready?
Yes, Tio's talented engineer. Device stabilizer. Won't explode.
Good. Power it up. Go to meet. We make our stand here.
Rico, I can fight.
Mario, you need to take it easy.
I can fight, Frate. Dima, she stay with me. I stay with Dima.
Take care of yourself, Frate.
I mean, they could both like go hang out in a closet, play Monopoly. I can handle the entire army, doing the entire time.
As EMP move to harbor, protect Cold better there.
Both their targets with one shot.
Yes. Wait, targets. Me? Go. Be Rico Rodriguez. We must not let them destroy the device before we can use it.
The military vehicles are coming in, Rico.
Melted gun. Get the melted gun.
Is there a mounted gun somewhere? Oh shit.
Landing boat incoming. Danger. Get on the 50 now.
Dude, I admire his confidence that he's gonna get out of this.
Rico, let's take back the beach.
Helicopters incoming, Rico.
Rico, there's a flak cannon on the wreck.
AA battery gun. That's okay. I'm just as much an anti-aircraft as that gun was.
Rico, they're coming in trucks.
Rico, EMP is taking damage. Defend it or it will fail and Cope will be overrun.
Ow. What even is the timer for? The timer is my subathon timer. Or my Donathon timer, rather. Also, welcome.
Come on, Rico! Let's take back the beach!
Helicopters incoming, Rico!
Rico, there's a flak cannon on the wreck!
What is 2 AA guns? Okay. Rico, come on. Useless bastard. Oh my fucking god, Rico. Why am I getting so much height now? Rico, you bastard. I'd have killed those helicopters 3 times over by now. He wasn't so dumb.
Device almost charged. You can activate shortly. We'll disable all vehicles. Hold off soldiers.
Detecting incoming paratroopers.
No, I feel like $1,000,000 American dollars! Let's get them!
More soldiers coming in, Rico.
Maybe we had a cannon over here.
They're coming from everywhere!
Alright, this is a matter of target priority.
Automatic pulse primed.
Rico, enemy vehicles are now in range of EMP.
We're being overrun, Rico! The EMP!
As soon as I'm able to move.
Success. Charging power cells again.
That should buy us some time to regroup. Restock your ammo, Rico. They'll be back for that EMP.
I think that more of that was supposed to be loaded.
Paratroopers, shoot them down!
Radar shows gunboats incoming.
Oh, they got battleship now! Oh, maybe I got back into battle too soon. Oh. Incoming helicopters. They're going for the EMP.
Well, no shit.
Landing boat incoming. Danger. Caution. Bavarian tanks detected.
Tanks and choppers. Wow, they are not messing around.
EMP primed again.
Use EMP, Rico. Enemy vehicles are in range.
Oop.
It's amazing. Everything blows up.
Including me.
The free got
Device intact. Vehicles less so. Success. I wish Tio could see.
We're doing fine without them, eh, Rico?
Speak for yourself, I'm stuck in a hole.
Ouch. Rico, we've got more soldiers coming in.
Can't let you guys have all the fun. Now can we?
Not at all. I simply needed to verify that the EMP works.
You're no good to me dead, Rodriguez.
Annika, welcome to Frigo and etc. Don't be jealous, Rick, okay? You're important too. Just
That's twice now I've saved your ass, Rodriguez.
You didn't save shit. What? I was winning.
Device successful.
Mario, he's so manly. I love it. How did Di Ravello know we were here? Because he's psychic. No, it's Sheldon. Sheldon psychic? Mario, I don't trust him. We have to use him. Tell Sheldon we're going to attack the power plant. That is a good idea. Yes. You lady bait. We'll see if Di Ravello bites.
I love that he like walks 3 steps away and then stops. He's like, damn.
Rico, rebel scouts have now been able to scan the interior of Corte Dracon. Interesting results. Come see me when practical.
Analysis of power plant shows unshielded Bavaria core. Does not seem like stable construction.
That doesn't sound like bad news to me, Dima. So, if I destabilize the core?
Obliterate entire base.
Good. Mario, did you leak the plans to Sheldon like we discussed?
Oh, you should have seen me. Sheldon, Rico wanted me to tell you that we're attacking the power plant. Just so you know.
Gracias, compadre.
Super counterintelligence agent Mario Frigo.
Di Ravello's going to throw his entire might at us. Once we push back the military, I'll enter the power plant. Right on cue. This is so exciting! We're finally on the offensive! Ah!
All out war, Rico. Let's do this. Assistance requested at the Portogavo airstrip.
Kinda wish I was a little closer. A 3-kilometer flight is a little rough. Why is there an enemy Sam here? I can't even make it mine. Oh, yeah, I can. Probably needs me to not be in the way.
Rico, I'm getting reports of a rebel supply ship in need of an escort. Can you meet them?
Prettier. We found the major time pressure. I am not making this. Huh? It might be possible to win just by destroying other, like, things and ignoring the main objective. Because the rebel boat hasn't taken any damage, which could mean that because I'm not close enough, it's not actually loaded in, and thus that objective cannot progress. In which case, I just win. I mean, we can just go to do the objective.
Rico, we need a supply boat to reach the beach route near Vinileta. Make sure it arrives there safely.
It'd be nice if I could move the boat. Or rather move on the boat. But I cannot. Oh my fuck. For reference, this is one full mouse swipe. Gets me movement of maybe 20 degrees. Did we just skip to the victory screen? Take that as a resounding no. Problem is I haven't had the ability to turn around because it takes so long. I think this conflict is held with the victory. We have to at least do this.
We've disabled the shielding around Kota Drakon. There are 3 generators inside. Take them out.
Speedrun tactic.
Inside, Lima. What now?
Disable the cooling turbine to lower the blast shielding. Destroying the turbine opened the cooling tunnel failsafe. Use it to access the generator room.
That would deplete as people use it. He's just like, damn, normal Tuesday. Don't you just hate when somebody flies at Mach 3 into the water next to you? No logo? Alright. She's got the list?
Manuela is finally returning to Medici. She's heading for the new rebel outpost in the shadow of the mountain. But if we know this, so does Sheldon.
Well, she'll need an escort then.
If you say so, Rico, I'm there like swimwear. Come meet us at the airstrip, eh?
There he is! Hey, come give Mario Frigo a hug! Somebody woke up on the right side of the bed this morning.
It's an exciting day for Medici. The rebellion has won. Rosa Manuela is coming home.
She's not here yet, Mario. The Revello still holds power. He's tried to kill her many times. Today will be no different.
You're killing my boss. It's Rosa Manuela, right? It's Rosa Manuela!
You must have read her paper on the complexities of nation building. She's a brilliant woman.
Yes! What did he say?
Tio is always like this. I'm excited to meet her too.
No one is meeting anyone if something happens to that plane. Do we know her coordinates?
I will mark them for you, and we will see you soon. Come on, let's go.
Keep her safe.
Rico, rendezvous with Rosa's plane. She's flying into dangerous airspace.
I think you mean Rendezvous.
Unidentified craft. What is your intent?
Our intent? To keep the Revello's bullets from chewing through your fuselage. This is Rico Rodriguez, at your service.
Roger. Thank you for the escort. May our flight be uneventful.
Judging by how long it took to load, I doubt it's going to be uneventful.
We've got company. Closing fast.
My missile's not lock on? Am I slower than them?
Mayday. I've been shot.
I'm like significantly slower. Dude, this mission is going to be absolute dog ass. First off, the missiles say homing missiles, but are not. They do not home. Why did the game leave full screen? Brother, what is the point of homing missiles if they don't home? They're not homing at all.
We've got company. Closing fast.
I have to cannon them. An eye shooter? Dude, must be nice to have some fucking actual homing missiles. Mine are trash. Legit, like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm not fast enough to catch up. Do I actually just have to cannon everybody? It's like the game thought I would be next to the plane, but I'm not. And also, the enemies are all faster than me. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't even hit them.
We've got company. Closing fast.
That was weird.
We've got company. Closing fast.
My cannon has a range of like 50 meters. This is going to be one hell of a mission.
We've got company. Closing fast.
Legitimately, this might be where I can't make it any further. Because if I actually do have to cannon everybody, I'm probably just going to stop playing the game. Controls are not good enough for this. How the fuck did you get shot? Really? So of the 5 or so planes that come in, I have to hit at least 4 of them. Fuck me sideways. See, like, the thing is, right, this game is 10 years old, right? I don't think that's any excuse for this level of issues with the missions. I don't care if this game is 100 years old. This is bad design. The homing missiles are not homing, and if they are homing, I don't know how to use them, which is just as good as not homing. Also, we were right next to them in the cutscene. Why are we so far behind now? Yeah, my cannon doesn't have range of this. This is bafflingly bad design.
We've got company. Closing fast.
Literally, my cannon is directly on him. What the fuck do you want from me?
We've got company. Closing fast.
I have to make, like, setups. Oh, he made it through the missile wall. Let's reload. Like, what the fuck, man?
We've got company. Closing fast.
Made it through.
We've got company. Closing fast.
Well, he made it through. So now It's a matter of, does the game allow him to shoot more than once? If so, the mission is just lost. And it adds the fun additional complication that only the last... Yeah, no, it is allowing him to shoot multiple times. The only Jedi can allow is the last one. And that's if I'm even allowed to miss one at all.
We've got company. Closing fast.
It would be easier to get them, or to try to get them to hit me. Well, I've accidentally pressed one of the roll buttons, so now aiming is going to be a bitch.
We've got company. Closing fast.
See, this is frustrating because it almost feels like Square didn't even attempt to playtest their game. There's nothing about, you know, oh, it's been 10 years is going to make my missiles not homing. That is, they gave you the wrong type of missiles. I mean, there's really nothing I can do if none of those hit. There's nothing you can do. Like, this mission alone would probably turn my like recommendation of this game into a don't recommend. Fuck me, man.
We've got company. Closing fast.
The other thing that makes this kind of indefensible in my mind is that this is a main story mission. You have to do this. I've let one leak, so it's fucking over, man. Why am I so far behind anyway? Doesn't make any sense. We were like touching tips in the cutscene. Are they coming in a different order now? Is it even possible to hit all four of them? The problem is, if I do anything with the rolls or moving up and down, I destabilize myself from the plane that they come in on. Which means that hitting the next one is going to be immensely difficult, and when I only have about 4 seconds to hit them anyway, that's a huge issue. He made it through the missile wall.
We've got company. Closing fast.
God damn it, man. Fucking idiotic. They work now. Supposedly.
We've got company.
I've been lied to.
We've got company. Closing fast.
Homing my ass. The best I can do is just try to get there. Literally hopeless. This is not going to work. Wild. You have to turn off precision aim and then restart the game. That is so dumb. I have to wait a request to a server before it shows you the menu. That request takes forever. We've gotten to the point where all of the quirks are no longer fun. Now we have quirks where I have to restart the game to play this mission, and it might work, it may not work. Like, this is not good. And I spawned outside of the area that I've cleared, so it's going to cost me a fast travel flare. Sick. Just fucking grand. Alright, first off, let's make sure precision aim is off. And it is. Yeah. Cinema.
Rico, rendezvous with Rosa's plane.
They work now.
Flying into dangerous airspace.
The fact that precision aim breaks the homing missiles is stupid. So the geometry of this is also stupid. If I'm coming up to reach them, and they're coming into Medici, and I am trying to join them, how do I end up joining them 2 kilometers behind them away from Medici? It doesn't make any sense. Shut up, Rico. Mission is bung. I do like that for exactly 2 frames I was falling in midair as Rico. No plane in sight. That's at least funny. Game is a lot more fun when your missiles work. Yeah, you'd never be able to hit that guy with a cannon. He's 300 meters to the right. Didn't realize that was the type of reaching we were doing. Did we not even tell her that we don't own the capital? I'm being pushed down again. How good of a landing do you want? That slows down better than I thought. Alright. Everybody has disappeared. What happened?
I woke up somewhere in my teens. I guess I was one of the lucky ones.
The mission really so bung I can't even end it. At the very least, it spawns me only a kilometer away. Okay.
Of course, I know of the great Mario Fleet. You do? Thank you for all you have done in service to the freedom of Medici.
I love you. I love you. Was that weird?
Memorable.
Damn it.
Thank you. Thank you for your bravery. Your country owes you a great debt. Many thanks, my friend. Many thanks.
President Manuela.
A president is elected by the will of the people. I am but a loyal citizen of Medici. Rosa is fine.
Each day, Di Ravello's forces grow weaker.
What is he doing here? That man, despicable, two-faced coward!
Don't believe what she says. I defected. I'm loyal.
Lies! Of a man would never defect. Falsified the evidence, allowing Di Ravello to justify his coup. is here. The Ravello is here.
Tell you that we're attacking the tower.
Having both disease and cure could be worth far more.
Anyone if something happens to that plane.
Di Ravello knows where you are, and he's sending a big old army to kill you.
Zeno is the mole. Let's kill him.
No! Lock him up. He will stand trial for his crimes in a proper civilian court. It is time to rebuild a fair Medici, even for him. Perhaps it is time I heard the full story of this rebellion.
We do not concern ourselves with the things of court. We concern ourselves with how much ammo we have left. Alright. That mission was absolute bung. Absolute bung. But it is over now. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have more air-to-air combat. When your missiles do properly lock on, it's very easy, very simple, very straightforward. When your lock-on system doesn't work because you used a gear mod that was actually in the game and just given to you, it is misery upon misery upon misery. And then also there was a jump scare of, oop, this game doesn't actually work, even after you do the misery mission. I do maintain that this game should not have errors like that. How they missed that in playtesting is well beyond me. And that's not something that's like, oh, you're playing the game on a new computer. No, that's an issue with the game systems. It should have been fixed. It should even maybe still be fixed. But I doubt they'll do it. Because the thing is, also, the game being out for a decade means that they've had a decade to fix these very glaring issues, and they've decided not to. Things that should probably be simple to fix. Like, the lock-on is probably a little bit more involved than something like the one crash bomb thing, where all they had to do was give you like 2,000 more points at the start, and you would have been fine. You know, that is something that could have been very, very easily fixed. And they just didn't. And I think that speaks a lot about the company as well. I mean, they probably don't give a shit what I think, but, you know, it does give me pause. It's like, these are supposed to be AAA studios, you know, these are supposed to be the best of the best. Maybe they've always been putting out shit. Hold on, I have to style on mic. I have to go higher. I have to go even further beyond. There you go, Mike. Shattered another of your records. I can unshatter the record. Wait. Oh, because part of the challenge is that. Yikes. Holy shit, the speed. Oh, holy shit. But yeah, the challenge includes landing, so that makes sense. You could probably do better than this if you tried. I could have started lower. Probably could have started on the seafloor. Or like in the water. I feel like I'm playing Power World again. Climbing the Astral Mountains. Actually, wait a second. I have an idea. Isn't this so fast? So fast. A collectible up here, apparently. You Ravella was up here?
Day 66. Private Bonnet is dead. I shot him in the neck, so no words could be spoken. His vicious attack almost killed Drill Sergeant Dushku. Now, I see guilt and regret in Dushku's eyes as the medics load him into the ambulance. I held his hand firmly, telling him to stay strong. His blood mixed with Bonnet's.
I'm about to get a crazy achievement here. Alright. Oliver, eat your heart out. About to steal the shit out of your objective here. That apparently did not count as a controlled fall. Even though I initiated the fall on purpose. That's no fun. Gotta get the craziest score.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. This is dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position. This is dispatch. dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
Really thought the game killed me there. The problem is my best matches Oliver's. There's gotta be a way to get this to count as a controlled fall and not skydiving. Oh yeah. Probably do that too. You have to live for the ragdoll challenge to count. Hmm. I have the slight inclination that me and Mike have the same strategy here. That's the other problem. That if you're high enough to skydive, counts as skydiving instead. Ow. Ow. Shit. Should probably turn on impact damage resistance. It is on.
Ouch!
Oh, shut up, Rico. Didn't even take any damage. Shit. We just need to get a good launch, and then this will be easy. Easy clap, at least a kilometer.
You'll have to do better than that.
Well, shit. I might die before I make it, honestly. There we go. You think the Bavarian water does damage? Okay. One of the water towers just exploded and then unexploded. Bavarian time. Nope, it's just regular water. Anyway.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately. This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Alright. I have been streaming for 15 hours, 5 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. I am actively being able to tell that I'm losing it. Who shall we raid? Starting for 18 minutes? What? What were you doing? But you're doing the very best quest in the entire game, are you? We're going to raid. I think this person might have changed their name. I feel like I haven't seen their name before. But it could just be that I'm really bad at remembering people, which is probably the case. So, our raid message is as follows. We are going to raid Hayden the Last Vampire, who is currently playing Monster Hunter World. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a great day. I need to pause the Donothon. PT. But yes, everybody, thank you again. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. And yes, if you're not a subscriber, don't worry. It's just everything except for the emote. Do I have anything else to say? PSA 67 isn't funny. See ya.